I am going to bap all of you. Also, I have no idea if my voice is going to sound different, because I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago. Yes, all of you are getting bapped. I needed a day of, I probably needed the sleep. It's fine. Yeah. I literally can't give you points, but I also feel like you'd blaspheme God if I did. How y'all doing? I have 4 arms. That won't take that long. I am literally a devil's eye. Hellfire is not that effective against me. It's like, I am weirdly heat resistant in real life as well. Like, when I boil water in the microwave, I just kind of grab the handle of the thing. It's like really hot. I don't care though. It's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, that is what Blasting God does. You don't want it. That's why his description says that. Well, it's weaker than Hellfire. Yeah. Which one did you try to do during the VR stream? Because I might actually refund that if that's the case, because I forgot to do a thing. Fair. Good old Bahamut. Okay, inventory management. All right, yeah. If I can, on some of these I have set up to automatically clear, which means I can't refund them. Just so I don't have those stockpile. Let's see. Is that the case with Speak to the Moth? Hmm. I think Minty is all 3 of these. I don't know if I'm that much chunk compared to them. Also, I noticed that my background has changed. That's concerning. I already gave you your points back, Petra. Okay, send that to camp. I am slightly over encumbered. Why am I carrying a longbow? When did I grab a longbow? When did I grab a club? When did I grab these things that I'm never going to use? Alright, you have to actually drop. What's $3? I'm a nerd. I know how to do these things. Also, I may or may not have been just like bounce emote. I'm not load. When have I ever been load? Ignore all the times I've been load. Words. Oh god, I have a bunch of enchantments apparently. I need to sort my inventory. There is a button for that, if I remember correctly.
What to do?
I have to remember keys again. But yeah, I have... I mean, I'm wearing pants. You guys, no one has redeemed fluff yet, so I am currently wearing pants. Sort by weight. Don't know why I have leather armor on me. Amazing. But yeah, I am very excited. While I do this inventory management, I am very excited for tomorrow. I have been jittering in excitement with doing these things. Alright, I now know Firebolt, which is a cantrip. You can learn cantrips, which is incredibly powerful. Drop that pouch, send to camp. Wait, what, picture core? I don't know. This is default. Don't blame me. Blame the game. Those are worth something. Gold wormling staff. Huh. That's weirdly not that good for a spellcaster. Unless you can dual wield them. Oh, yeah, easily. Like, because that firebolt, it's just a firebolt. It's a good damage staff, but in this universe, at least, like in Baldur's Gate, Grease seems like it's quite good. Grease D&D. I'm trying to remember how good Grease is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Like, it makes an area really hard to traverse. Though you do have to be careful with it because it does not care about whether it is a friendly or an enemy. And it is not a concentration. So if you wind up needing to advance into an area, you're gonna have to wait the minute or deal with a difficult terrain and the risk of falling prone. So it is powerful with caution. I think that's going to be going over to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Because right now she's just using a javelin. But Monster Slayer Glaive, +1, 4 to 13 damage. Yeah, the murder has gotten us some good equipment.
Alright, what now?
Wait, do not oil up Asterion, please. That is gonna go to camp because no one we have really would want to use that, but I'm assuming we're gonna get a Berserker at some point. Or at least the option. Oh. Let me just pull out the gold, and then we can drop the chest. Unless the chest itself is worth something. It's worth 20. Add to wares. Where's Waldo? Where's Send those to camp. Okie dokie. Oh, right, I'm carrying the Goblin Booyah. I forgot about that. I forgot I was holding on to this corpse. What is mad? Hostile to everyone. Okay, I probably don't want to use that.
Lost in thought.
I'm going to give Gale the gold wormling staff. Or what? I picked up a gold wormling staff? What? Is that saying that Gale... Okay. Because it's better than what he's got. Don't eat it, Gale.
Can't give up now.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
And this is locked two-handed.
Is that blood?
Still give you the shield. Nice. Absolute's Talisman Aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit point maximum by 5 hit points. That's pretty fucking nice.
What's
We
next
got
then?
this through murder. Where's... I'll actually pass that back to my main character. That goes there for wares. You keep the javelins for potential throwing. Don't know where Asterion got that bunch of gold. Send that to camp, because that's a supply pack. Okie dokie. Why are you carrying leather boots? And a broken lute. Okay, well, the broken lute is actually worth something. Apparently. Not a lot, but it's worth something. That is an alchemical component. Halsin is in the pen. Right. Wait, warrior
Wanted the
Druk.
easy path.
And I remember I found a yeah, O is this button, which I'm going to be using a lot, I'm sure. I mean, we can see if there's anyone else we want to deal with in here. I haven't actually explored that much. Locked? No, it's unlocked. Oh, because I murdered someone. Okay, those are a bunch of explosive barrels. Ooh. Whole pile of money. God damn it. This is a concerning room. Especially with all the spider webs. I feel like detonating these will release spiders. Just a hunch. Hello, raccoons. I mean, Gale, I am profoundly aromantic in both the game and just in general. At least to my current thoughts. I guess let's go down here to the temple. Oh, hi.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello, Poma.
Not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay, then.
Can't risk being in open view.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
So sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then.
Can't slow down.
Okay, maybe just send in Astarion to be sneaky. I mean, fair.
Shall we?
You've
Wait, no,
wandered
whoops, I
into
forgot
a
to hide.
forbidden area. You sense it.
Neither seen nor heard.
But like, I do not care if you want to like
Won't see me.
ship, because in many ways Bale is a character as much as a character that is me is still a character. Okay, so you can't make that jump, so you have to jump down. But violence.
Now they see me.
Oh, 1 second. Danke für die Fluffbits. My brother was kind enough to grab me a soda since as I mentioned, I woke up exceedingly late. So a little bit of caffeine could be nice. Also, yeah, Jesus Christ, Astarion is, like, roguishness seems incredibly overpowered in this game. Because if you get... They both allow you to do an attack before combat begins, and get a surprise round, which is an incredibly overpowered combo.
Whatever it takes.
So it's like, legitimately, I feel like Rogue is the most powerful class in this, at least so far. Surprise rounds are already really powerful. What is the... There we go.
I was taught.
Oh yeah, also her back is facing us, so we can literally just... like... do whatever we want. Oh god, she... brace? Oh, that's interesting. Here's the thing as well, though. That is not really how I at least will generally run surprise rounds, is if you make a hostile action that is your surprise round. Do not numb. I'm not going to let you. I think giving the double turn is the big thing, and also the fact that everyone else can still move freely because they're not in combat technically.
Perfectly hidden.
Is kind of absurd. Fucking critical hit. It's like yeah, if you are making active efforts, yeah, siege weapon, if you're doing something where like you are not attacking them, but you're instead attacking like a light post and making that fall over onto them or something. Sure.
Ready.
You're making an active effort to use the environment to your advantage. At that point. Yeah, it's like if you have to make an active effort to. Oh, apparently I got roped into combat. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Oh, Silky! Welcome on in! Monster Hunter World! Welcome on in! For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly ones that do something new or interesting. We're currently completely murdering a poor ogre with, sneak attacks in, Baldur's Gate? How went Monster Hunter World? How far in are ya? I have played way too much of that game. Like, I'm like, my lamps, mine. About the whole thing, I'm like thinking, can you do a sneak attack with a catapult or a ballista? I mean, I think they are ranged weapons, and I believe sneak attack works with any ranged weapon. Ooh, okay. I don't play Insect Glaive, so I only kind of know what that means. But I would assume that means you're at the later stages of Iceborne, at least? But yeah, it's like, I have full Safi Jiva armor, and I've maxed out Safi weapon, if that gives a good idea of how much I've played. Fair enough. Yeah, World would not run well on a Switch. Rise is made noticeably lower quality, so it can work on Switch. And I doubt Wilds will be on Switch either. Sneak attack. I'm looking this up now, because y'all have given me that idea of, like, can you sneak attack with... Yeah, no, it is a catapult. I would say, I would rule it that how would I rule that? Because I would say, I would say the rogue would probably have to be the one operating the siege weapon to get the benefits of sneak attack on that. Because they are not making an attack with a ranged weapon if they are just saying, hey, there's an enemy here. it's still a powerful idea, because if you can hit someone with a catapult or a ballista, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Though also trying to hit like a single target with one of those. Yeah. The other problem is you're gonna have to do is the odds of hitting with a siege weapon. It would be a very hard attack roll if you're hitting a normal sized person.
Unleash me.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
8 damage. Do I have something that will do 8 damage with ease? I could just Eldritch Blast. But yeah, I love World. I have played way too much of it. Like, I could just Magic Missile. I don't think so, actually. Let's see. Once per turn, you can do an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. And you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, that enemy is not incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Though, I am curious, does proficiency give you disadvantage? Like, I'm trying to remember what proficiency with a weapon does. Yes! You go have a good post-stream self-care. Thank you for bringing over your swarm. Or, no, being proficient in a weapon just makes you better at using it. There's no penalty for using a weapon you're not proficient in. Correct? Yeah. I'm thinking of armor, where armor, you get a penalty if you're not proficient in something you're wearing. Danke for the Hydrat. Yeah, because armor, they really can't give you extra AC. So instead, they just make it be that you're not as... I think it's like you're not as good at moving. Don't worry about him. But yes, VTube Studios added the ability to put things in between the model layers. So him is now in there. Hi. So he's just him, is it? Oh, purple. I could just shoot the bitch, but shooting the bitch is kind of terrible. Why do I even have a crossbow out? Use the spell sparkler. Let's just art Eldritch. Wait, luck of the... Oh, right. Bam. That works.
Let's have a look.
I think it's like only once per... Oh, all you had is a supply pack. I'll take it, but... Yeah, it's like siege weapons, I don't know if there is proper rules for. Ooh, Amulet of Misty Step. Asterion, you're getting that. Yeah, it's like, at the very least, I would say you can fire it. But it will basically be unaimed. If you do. And then, yeah, I would probably give artificers at least, proficiency with it by default.
Anything of use?
And then maybe if they were something like a soldier as their background, I might allow them to get siege weapons as a, okay, yeah, you've operated a siege weapon in your history. If someone really wanted to go the siege weaponry route.
Something over there.
Perception. Ooh, a pouch. Yoink. Also a scroll of burning hands. And poison. I'll give that poison to a friend over there. I can't learn hypnotic pattern yet. Yeah. Which, in some situations, firing in a general direction is good enough, like during a proper siege. You'll hit something! Fair enough. Yeah, Warframe is a pretty amazing game. From what I'm not really interested in getting back into it, but I did used to play it, and it was great fun when I did. Actually, do I? Wait, I'm not proficient with shields. That means I can't cast spells with it. If I should see if I can become proficient with shields, though. I do really hate the whole online thing where you have to pay a fee to play online for console games. One of many reasons I'm not a console gamer.
That might be worth a look.
A rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, okay. Astarion.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Have a lot on my
Okay, interesting. Familiar. I summon crab. In you go. Oh. This is that room I found before. So if you want like a shortcut, is that okay? I don't really seem to be able to start fire here, not by stabbing at least. Familiar. But yeah, generally I'm not like a surprise round is already powerful enough that in games like this, in D&D I never give people double surprise round. So why are you sneaking? Why are you still sneaking, Astarion?
Still alive. So
Well,
that's progress.
we got our day's rations. Everyone eat Kashak. How you doing, Kashak? I'm assuming you're dying of colic. Okay, stone discs. Nice.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Okay, perception failed, but investigation success. Well, I see there are exactly 4 spots that are... Oh, that's... There are exactly 4 new moons. And 4 circles. But each of these also has 4... So the question is, do we want to get all of these on one disc? Do we want all of them to do we want like these for center spots to be... this is possible. That doesn't mean I'm going to check yet. I'm going to see if I can bumble my way into the solution through fucking around. Okay. That's I think the last of my wait. This is a different stone disc. This stone disc has markings, whereas the rest don't. So let's make this one where we put our new moons. Because that being the only one that's different, and the rest having and there being exactly enough to cover one disc in new moons? No? It's not. Oh, okay, now we're gonna start exploring. So where's my? When did I turn off group? I guess it automatically turned off group mode when I did the crab thing. Let's see if any of them can do the perception thing. Something over here. Shadower? Okay, nope. None of us are good at the perception. Evidently. So there's something here, but we don't see it. Okay. Another possibility is that the one disc that has light on it needs to be needs to get the dark, new moon discs. That's the other one that's like its own thing. There it is.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
It goes, what goes very far down? Oh, a lever. Click on the lever. They commented that something goes very far down. What does? Oh, okay, so this lever opens and closes this now. Oh. No, I'm not. I am not Dark Urge. Just because I'm a Dragonborn does not mean I'm a Dark Urge. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm saving Dark Urge for a future playthrough.
Let's see.
Just in case the fact that I can close this back up is relevant. Yes, I do know that. But I'm not albino, I'm gold. Like, what I'm seeing here is it seems like we're finding a bunch of ways down to the Underdark. That is my hunch here, is that the next major step in the story is going to be going into the Underdark. I obviously don't want any kind of confirmation on that. It's just my hunch. Also, that looks like it's a, you know, person. That's fair. So there's still more to... Oh, right. This is where they kicked a dude into the spider pit. Yeah. In general, I also just don't, like, that's more just me musing out loud. Script goblin boss.
What you staring at? Move along, ugly.
Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Oh, hello. So I guess in this, wait, what's going on over there? Oh, that is a drow. Another true soul. Silence?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Okay,
Ain't
then.
no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those
Her armor
who
is
spoke
nice.
of. One of the chosen.
I'm gonna take it.
The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
On a hunt of my own, I'm looking for a druid called Halsin.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Deception, I have orders to capture him, because telling her either of the other things is a terrible idea. Telling her either of the other things is a terrible idea.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts
Okay,
of
then.
victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon...
Oh!
It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected
Interesting.
you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Throw her off the
My
trail.
patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Okay, so monotheism. Got it. So the Absolute is the Absolute because it's a monotheistic god that declares all other gods as false. Because D&D broadly operates under a pantheon or a polytheistic view. Which, I mean, compared to our world, D&D literally, like, you can't, it's hard to really have an atheist in D&D. When the gods are literally public, they are actively acting on the world through clerics, some paladins, depending on your world, priests, like, I would say, the equivalent of an atheist in a D&D style world would probably be someone that is, that refuses to put their faith in any of the gods. I actually have seen a character like that. Where basically they were a priest that felt they were betrayed by their god. So they were a faithless priest. They still acknowledge the god's existence. They just refuse to give any particular god their faith. This ends now. So does your life.
You would dare. The darkness will take you, Iblis.
Violence! I've thrown together an agnostic priest for D&D as well. I've talked about this before. I just make characters that I can pull out of my ass when I need them. Or an agnostic paladin. Excuse me. Basically a paladin that was misled to follow a false god. And so now they are still faithful, but can't really put their faith in any god, because if I was wrong once, I could be wrong again. You know, this is not a great place for me to be.
I've missed this.
Definitely going to be worth putting some poison on here. Let's throw on some drow poison. Ironically enough. Critical hit, okay! Oh, she's immune to drow poison. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that was a start. Oh, you do not like Asterion. Got it. Soul branding. The movement speed increased by 5 feet, and its next weapon act deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Whew. Put on some oil of accuracy and stab. What? Why are you? You're literally just throwing rocks. You know what? Fuck you guys. Oh, whoop. I didn't think about that. Goodbye, Scrut. Goodbye, Scrut. Oh,
That won't work.
Oh, he's going for, I don't know what he's doing. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what he's doing. Okay.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
I'm just gonna throw 3 darts at Minthara to try to break her concentration. Could you stop succeeding? Jesus Christ! critical miss. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God! The fuck just happened?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
No, I'm not confused. I'm just Jesus. Oh my God. She rolled a crit and then divine smite to just delete him. Jesus Christ.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, one there. Oh, path is interrupted. 1 second. 2 up there, 1 there.
Again.
All right, refugees have been saved through the power of incredible violence.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, well, there goes my crab. Could you stop throwing rocks? Why do you just keep throwing rocks? Okay, apparently this isn't a... Fuck, why does this not qualify as having line of sight? Okay, fuck you.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay then, let's just... Hey, Shadowheart, can you just bring back Asterion? Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I'll take that. Okay, grab you. Spider silk armor. Ooh. That's absolutely going on Asterion. I guess we also get some extra camping supply like camping appearances apparently. Why do you have sharpened loot strings? That is not a good loot. Whoop. That's interesting that she has a supply pack. What, can you recruit her? I guess if you're going like a more evil route? How are you going to attack somebody? Well, okay, yes, it's a good Garrot. The problem is, how are you going to... It's a loot. It's like... Trying to... Taking a loot and using it to kill someone is going to be difficult because I guess you're making like a cheese grater. It's hard. You're not going to really get that over someone's head to strangle them. True. At that point, why don't you just have loot strings and then separately a garrote? These are my replacement loot strings. Oh, god damn it, I'm not proficient with my boots. Hate that. I really need to find someone who can give me... oh, okay. I'm gonna throw that to camp. Crystalline lens. That's... Oh. Essence of crystalline lens. What? Gilded chest. Water sparkers. What? Oh, that's not... Is that not technically armor? Okay. So, I now need a way of... I need to just buy a lot of water so I can just stand in water during combat. Also, yeah, so my wizard is becoming more and more what I always make my characters in things, which is a little... Oh, I'm encumbered. A little too curious, a little too power hungry. Does what impact the rest of the party? Maybe? We'll find out. Heck, this is medium armor. Sucks. Ooh, an elixir of poison resistance. Okay, I don't quite want to rest yet. So we're just going to kind of heal up me and Asterion.
Let's get going.
Okay, and yump. Okay, wait, how do I get out of here?
Another step forward.
Because that's a chasm. That's a chasm. And I can't jump this. Oh, between the laurel, forest supplies to the camp's east. Let me just yoink this. Okay, right there. I wonder if that's why you can't have a score lower than 8, in addition to them just using point buy in general, is because if you had like a 3 strength, it would just be straight up impossible to get out.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
What now? Leave the tracks. On the hunt.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become Spider?
Bop. Bop.
The subtle approach.
We're just kind of slaughtering our way through this camp. With a little bit of yapping in between.
Let's not get caught off guard. Wonder if the gods
Oh. Miss command. Wait, I'm not in combat? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Why am I not in combat? I attacked them. Okay, let me just like...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let me just try that again. There we go. Why am I still not in combat?
Time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
No, don't. No, stop trying to pickpocket Asterion. Just walk. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, yes.
Why can you miss and even hit targets without entering combat?
Looking ahead.
That is so stupid. They really made sneak so overpowered in this. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, there's a ladder. Whoops.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's fine. Arrow of fire, Asterion. Oh my fucking god. Asterion.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
My faith protects me. Onward, ever onward.
Skeleton. Oh, well, that skeleton is apparently rich. Another one of these. Okay. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I say that, I always ask that, but I always want to know. Because I'm really excited for tomorrow. So, Asterion, are you over encumbered? No, you're still sneaking. Why are you still sneaking? That's good. Also, why him?
Don't waste a step.
Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. Rat. Squeak. Blood on the clock tower. The question is, do we shank this guy? I mean, yeah, he was helping with the torture. I literally, last stream, I got to the rat and just, sent Zoan the squeak with no context.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble.
What? Wait, he's just fine with getting shot in the ass?
Yes, please.
The different approach was shooting again.
Moving.
What, a different approach than violence? I mean, I have talked to these people. Oh, right. It's just... the talking gave way to violence. Oh, wait, that's a zap mushroom.
That'll fit my pack.
Bullywug trumpet. Bioluminescent mushroom.
Not over, then through.
I have talked to the people around here. It's just... the situation has devolved at this point. Mostly from the lady of the absolute wanting to dig in my head. And now I just kind of want their illithid parasites. Force tunnel. Interesting. Let's get concentrated blast. I'm sure I'll get some concentration spells. So I'm looking for the last true soul, because they mentioned there were 3 true souls. And I've dealt with 2 of them.
I need a quick word.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Squeak sends their regards. But yeah, Blood in the Clock Tower is a social deduction game that I'm going to be running as the storyteller, and the storyteller is more fun than the host in a game like Werewolf, because do whatever you want, it's free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of their mob. Bollocks to your Absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Huh, that makes sense, actually. He doesn't like me because I was willing to accept the brand. Fair enough. Not sure if I'm too keen on picking a fight here. It's like, I do wish this game used a form of milestone leveling. I think that is the biggest flaw I'm seeing with this game, is like, I don't really have a reason to fight these guys, but it also is the best way for me to increase my own power, is to kill. Murder hoboing is optimal. Aspersions. But yeah, and I do find... Okay, we're going on a tangent real quick. I do find the evolution of social deduction games interesting. Because social deduction games like Werewolf and Mafia are actually older than I am. I know, and it's like, I shouldn't. It's like, I enjoy playing, trying to be somewhat optimal. So it's like, but it's like, these guys are it is already a group of people that I dislike, it is not unreasonable for me to want to wipe them out because, you know, they're raiders, they've kind of been fighting everyone. So it's like, it's actually kind of reasonable for me to kill them. Like, I'm not, like, going around fighting literally everyone. Where they're literally preparing to kill innocent people. So, legitimately for the good of the local area, it's probably best if they are just not here anymore.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Oh no, it will go unavenged. Sorry to say. Wait, where? Oh, Gerd scrambled up there, I see. Yep. Where it's, yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about, like, how it's, there's a legitimately good roleplayed reason for doing the same thing as if I was just murder hoboing. I mean, you say that, Rez, but we live in a world where someone can just walk up and shoot you with a gun at any moment, theoretically. Or stab you. Or just hit you with a really large rock. It's just, most of the time, you're not really going to have to worry about that.
Time to kill.
Gone with the weave.
Shall we cut and run?
In fact, as well, with magic, you at least would get a warning because of the incantation most of the time. And it is something that is generally required to be, you are a skilled practitioner to actually do anything more than starting a fire.
Something good here, I hope.
Whereas IRL, any old clunker can any old dumbass can pick up a weapon, point it at someone. Like that's the main advantage of weapons, because like there is this misconception that early firearms made the knight, like the heavily armored knight, ineffective because he could pierce armor. No, it couldn't. It's a lot more effective to get 20 dumbasses with a musket than it is to train one skilled knight. And knights were still in play for a while. Even, like, knights and firearms existed simultaneously. And, so it was, riflemen were replacing militia, less so knights. Until they got to the point where they could pierce proper armor, or it just was literally not effective. Because, like, fun fact, you know how you always think about samurai as this, like, super honorable, like, the whole super honorable swordsman thing? Samurai were one of the first people to use firearms. Like, oh yeah, they were also super selfish, but also the whole sword, a lot of them used, like some of them were. There was definitely some traditions of loyalty, but yet, but literally, like, it was literally not, it was not considered dishonorable or anything to just shoot your fucking enemy. That's it. Just shoot him in the face. In fact, I think it would, here's the thing, I actually can even see the rationale of it actually being dishonorable to not use a firearm. Because if you are trying, I mean, even then, it's like, it is a win by any cost sort of thing. It's sometimes a sneak attack is, if it can be disrespectful to give your opponent an advantage they did not earn. Because that, that can be considered dishonorable or disrespectful because you're treating them like an inferior. Like, that's a weird thing. That refusing to use a weapon, to use the most effective weapon for a situation implies you don't think you need it because your opponent is that inferior to you. Similarly, like, because like, something I find interesting is a simple action of etiquette that has a lot of steps to it in Japanese culture is the act of bowing. Everyone knows that it is, like, a lot of people know that bowing is generally a way of showing respect in Japanese culture. And there's like an interesting reversing there, in that in normal day-to-day life, it is disrespectful to keep your eyes on someone as you bow, as that implies you don't trust them. Which makes sense, because you're saying, hey, I can't keep my eyes off you for 5 seconds to bow, because I'm worried you might do something. But the interesting thing is that in martial environments, such as a tournament, or if you were bowing in any sort of environment where you're going to fight that person, it's actually the opposite. It's disrespectful to not look at them, because it's implying that you are not concerned that they might try to hit you or anything. That you think, again, you're treating them as an inferior, as not worth being wary of. It's a fascinating thing. And then yep. It is a fascinating, yep. It carries well across a lot of cultures, in general. It's like, you are acting as though you don't have to be worried about them, which is just going to almost always be treated as disrespectful in most cultures. That is one that I am familiar with, as you say, the way it manifests. But then again, as well though, that depends on the context, because like in Japanese culture, in social environments, in situations where someone is not your opponent, you should not treat them as a threat. So you should not look at them while you're bowing. You should look at the ground, close your eyes, whatever. But yes. Also, what I was going on a tangent, and then I tangented away from the tangent, so we're going back to that original tangent. I'm in your walls. How many of you are familiar with the original game of Mafia/Werewolf in the social deduction category? Because in that case, like, the original one is extremely simple. It was actually, like, something I only learned about recently, is it's apparently a Russian game. Technically. It was created by Dmitry Davidov in 1986. And it was done as a psychology department of Moscow State University, as a way, as an element of game theory. If everyone knows about the Prisoner's Dilemma, that's a whole school of deciphering the psychology of situations by presenting them as a game. And with Mafia/Werewolf, those are the two variants on it, which they're basically the same, just with different theming, is everyone will be given typically something like an index card in the classic game, with either werewolf, villager, investigator, or doctor written on it. There is one doctor, one investigator, and then some amount of werewolves depending on how many you play with, but typically somewhere around 3. And I'm going to just describe werewolf, but if you are not playing werewolf, if you're playing mafia, you just replace the werewolves with the mafia, the mafioso. So there are 2 alternating phases. First phase is night. Everyone closes their eyes, and then the game master, the host, will say, typically the original one, they'll say out loud, werewolves, please wake up and choose who you are going to kill. Then anyone who is a werewolf opens their eyes, and they can silently point at people, talk for a bit, and then all agree, we're gonna kill this person. And then there will also, the investigator and medic also wake up. The investigator picks a person and learns whether or not they are a werewolf. And then the doctor wakes up, picks a person. If that person would die, if the werewolves chose that person, they are saved by the doctor and nobody dies. And then during the day phase, all currently alive players can discuss and vote if they would like to kill somebody. And good wants to kill all of the evil minority, and the evil minority, the werewolves, want to kill enough good people that they become the majority, is the classic. So because at that point, evil wins because good cannot outvote them. Because you need to get a majority, typically, to kill someone during the day. And that is legitimately a good game. That original game is good. Thank you for the hydrate. But it has 2 major problems. The 2 major issues with it as a game is, 1, nobody wants to be a vanillager. In that, unless you are a werewolf, medic, or investigator, your only ability is to vote during the day. Which isn't that interesting. You don't really have much in the way of choices or ways of gaining information. You're just kind of there as a quote-unquote extra life for the good team. It's fine. It doesn't hurt to play this. It doesn't hurt. You don't dislike it, but everyone wants to be the werewolf, the investigator, or the medic, because those are interesting roles. And then the other problem. It really sucks to die. Because if you die night 1, you're not allowed to talk about anything. You're not allowed to discuss, or you're just out of the game. That's not very fun. So, social deduction games have evolved in a few ways. There is both ones that have evolved to be fundamentally different experiences. This is things like Among Us. Among Us is a social deduction game. But it is not really in the same vein as Mafia or Werewolf. Much more fast-paced, without discrete phases. It's just, do your tasks before the imposter kills everyone, or eject the imposter. But then, games that are sticking to the classic formula have been trying to fix those 2 problems in interesting ways. I think the one that people are most likely to have played is Town of Salem. Town of Salem primarily fixes the issue of nobody wants to be a vanillager, in that almost everyone is going to be given a role that can do something. Typically, those roles are slightly weaker, and sometimes those roles are even actively detrimental to their team, akin to the Outsider in Blood on the Clocktower. But having an ability that is negative is more interesting than having no ability. It becomes a puzzle of how do you twist this to your benefits. So, like, both Town of Salem and Blood on the Clocktower has a character called the Recluse, who just looks evil. If someone tries to investigate them, they will be told, hey, that person's evil. And that's an interesting challenge. How do you make that useful to the town? One big thing is that the Recluse can try to look like a really powerful townsfolk. And try to get themselves killed, actually. That in and of itself is an interesting stage of it. Because if a werewolf kills the Recluse, they're not killing something like a fortune teller. Yes, a villager can do that too, but it's more interesting because as well, you are a red herring. You actively want to remove yourself. And it becomes an interesting bluff for the evil team to say, oh yeah, you got a bad reading on me because I'm the Recluse. Yes, neutral roles are interesting, though I personally don't care for them as much, in that, the biggest issue with them is that, those only work in a Town of Salem environment where you can kind of get out. Yeah, that can be the other problem. There are neutral roles as well. The Jester, I think the Arsonist is a neutral, where they're trying to win in a way that is disruptive to both teams. But the biggest issue with those is that if you die, you're out of the game. Completely. Which is, Town of Salem didn't really try to fix that issue. It kind of just sidestepped it by being a digital game where you can leave at any time. But then they tried to make roles that cared about dead people, which... yeah, because that also becomes that is itself an interesting characteristic in a psychology department, where you are discussing how people act in these situations. But it's not that fun from a gameplay perspective. And in general, Town of Salem just kind of sidestepped it by having people just being able to quit. And do something else, or play another round. But how Blood on the Clocktower does it is Blood on the Clocktower is very similar to Town of Salem. Everyone gets a role, and some of the good roles are negative to the good team, but those are explicitly their own category, with there being a predetermined amount of them, called Outsiders. So if you have 7 people, you have 0 Outsiders. If you have 8 people, you have 1 Outsider. 9, you have 2. And then at 10, you have 0 Outsiders, but the evil team gets another evil player. There is no neutral team in that, but instead, if you die in Blood on the Clocktower, you are not removed from the game. You are still allowed to talk, discuss, share your information. You just lose your ability, unless your character's ability explicitly works while you're dead. Yeah. And you can only vote on 1 more nomination. You can only vote for 1 more person to die, but your vote does not qualify. You are not counted as part of the majority required to kill somebody. So you can actually get more than double a majority vote, technically. In the later stages of the game. You can get 10 votes on something where a majority is 2. But yeah. But yeah, so Blood on the Clock Tower fixed it by making dead players still play a role. And then there's also one that I do recommend, which is which took the exact opposite route of Blood on the Clock Tower. Of One Night Ultimate Werewolf. If you've not played One Night Ultimate Werewolf, I do recommend it. It is a very fast game, in that the gimmick of it is that it's a game of werewolf that only lasts for one night and one day. So there is a night phase, everyone's abilities activate. Then there's the day phase, and during the day phase, you guys get a few minutes to discuss. At the end of that, everyone points at somebody, and then whoever is the most people pointing at them dies, and their team loses. Straight up. There is no extra night. So you're never dead, because if you're dead, your team has lost and the game is over. Or your team has won and the game is over in a couple of situations. Also, I think we blend them. I think we're just going to blend these guys. Unfortunately, you have been selected for blending. Please do not resist.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I would need a bonus action. Don't do that.
I'm ready. No mercy.
Oh god, why? Doubly why? Okay. I'm probably going to be going, I'm probably going to be taking a short rest soon. Could I stop concentrating on... There.
One day I'll catch a break.
But yeah, it has been interesting seeing how these games have developed, because they've definitely taken off with online, just because it's hard to get, 10 people in a room together. Rat. Squeak. Rat shaking.
Trap. Be
Oh,
cautious.
there's a trap? Apparently I detected a trap. Oh, it's on the door.
Don't.
Asterion! You'd better not fuck this up, Asterion. Think you should be fine? Wow. No. I'm not using an inspiration on this. Try again. Thank you. It's a good one.
Praise is ever
Yeah.
No, McGlubbiet.
Yeah.
trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a real god?
Gorm, listen to one behind bars.
Turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing.
Dude, you just watched us massacre everyone in the room.
You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
And why do they turn on you?
Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet.
Yep.
Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Well, let's just get you out of there.
No one
Because
back
fuck your
home will
plan.
ever believe this.
Look at where the absolutes lie.
I wonder what happens if you unlock that.
Dead. Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One
I don't know why I'm letting this guy out, I'm gonna be honest.
Light on my feet.
Apparently, Shadowheart likes that we release that guy. Cool. Off he goes. I feel like he's gonna probably go raiding and probably be a problem for us. Oh, how have neither of y'all fuckers noticed all the death and violence?
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Fair enough. That is fair, McAwesome. You have a good lurk. You have a good, whatever you're gonna go do. I will see you whenever I see ya. Where's the last one? You have good food. Yeah, no, she doesn't really seem to like being the one guarding the spider pit.
I'll give it a shot.
I really hate that trying to click on the empty space where a door used to be counts as clicking on the door. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Is this the last true soul? Yep, there we are. Is this guy an orc? Half-elf?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite
Hobgoblin, okay.
squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah, you're a true soul, which means your soul is
He
tasty.
doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
I mean, I do know
You
speak with dead.
roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Then let the ceremony proceed. I'm
Choke
curious.
on black smoke.
Will he
The
fuck it up
goblin
again?
Bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and
Also, how is a
say
mind flayer gonna speak?
Luke and Ock,
Do they have mouth? Yeah, they have mouths, but do they have like vocal cords?
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation. I'm curious about how this is gonna go. No! Fuck off! I have an inspiration. Okay, good. Nat fucking 1 wisdom.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held
Interesting.
high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits.
So yeah, you
open
can't
and
use too many
portals
ones that he
pour
wouldn't be
out of
curious
a
about.
void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
An invasion?
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who's the absolute? Okay, well,
Who is...
he's going to ask.
Who? You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul runner. We connected. Let's see if he falls for this. Yep. He's very easy to fuck with, apparently.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
You're a very angry man.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
I already
Tell her
talked
you'll join
to her. Consider it. Can't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Fine, fine. I'll talk to Minthara.
Falling in line.
And by that I mean I'm
Just
gonna put an
what I
arrow
like
through
to
your
see.
skull so you don't think about it anymore. Charlatan, devil's advocate. Of course you like me. Interrogate the dead mind flayers without drawing suspicion.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
You really wouldn't.
Of course. The Absolute protects us now.
You have quite the voice, Kagran. Back here. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna be going into there before too long. Narvass? Narvass?
If I were you, I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
The dead are usually pretty patient, my guy. Here, let's just quickly spend 8 hours sitting. Like a short rest will be plenty.
As wonders.
We'll just take an hour of sitting here. Clearly not going over to Minthara.
What a day.
the hell is just... The hell kind of route is this guy taking?
Let's be quick. Just like old times. A little chicane.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new
Okay,
foe.
apparently that was a little too obvious. Okay. Poisoned.
Excellent.
Stop saving against the poison. Okay, now a sharp eye. Sharp eye Rue. God damn it. What is Rue doing, E? I'm guessing this jump would be a little too far. I also can't even do the jump, so we're just gonna... Bap! Burn!
May the dice roll in my favor.
And... Bop! Get fucked! AoE! Oh no. That is a very angry hobgoblin. Ow! An angry hobgoblin that's not very good at hitting. Oh. I think I'm definitely gonna want to use something a little more... Look, why am I hiccuping suddenly? Something a little more powerful on this fucker. I guess just Cloud of Daggers. Especially because that will let me use concentrated blast next turn. Cool. I'm fine with you blessing a couple of dumbasses. Please run through the deck. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, bud.
Use your illithid potential.
Why do I feel... Okay, why do I feel like, the narrator might not have my best interests in mind? I don't know why, it just kind of feels like that might be the case. Okay, we're gonna be burning through a lot of our resources here. Okay, well, I can't use my arcane recovery charges. Just chuck a witch bolt at him.
Got to focus.
They sound the same!
Tale for the ages.
Oh, why does this keep happening to Asterion? Ow! Okay, fuck you.
Good. Again.
Ow! Okay, Shadowheart, go pick up this dumbass. And... Hmm... Let's see, so we have 12 and 14. Slightly too much.
Checkmate.
Ah! Come on! Come on!
Battle of wits.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. You... perish. Yeah, feel free to just use cure wounds on yourself. Fucking go for it. This a bonus? Yeah, bonus action. Wait. I would like to see the rafters. I guess you can't really see the rafters. That's kind of the point. Well. Hello. Right, that's your bonus action. Whoop. Well, at least they only have the ability to use, they only have the ability to use thingamajobs. Not dip. Why am I dipping? Dash. Jeez. I would like it to be a little easier to get up to look at the rafters. Is there any way? Okay, come on. Yippee! Oh god! Fucking rip that guy! I accidentally threw them into the chasm.
The only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Damn it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You know what? You're just going to sleep. Congratulations. Chomp.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh. Ooh. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Okay, just give that a Shadow Heart, I guess. Draw Ragslin's Key. Another heavy weapon that I don't think we're really gonna be wanting to use. And another parasite.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to end poorly, but I'm doing it. I've said this openly. Yeah, my character is a power-hungry wizard. Which means this is power.
Here we go.
So, yeah, unwise decisions will thus ensue. Asterion. Corpse can no longer speak. Okay, there's apparently a bit of a, you know... Oh, well. Apparently we're in combat now. Hi. Do you want to go into the spider pit?
The dance macabre. Step quick.
That's not gonna work, unfortunately. Well. Oh, because I guess because you got. Well, just double stab it or do. I need to get you better daggers.
All around, so it might as well. Step by step. Unseen and unsightly.
Okay, let's just push you into the spider pit.
With haste.
Okay, nope, apparently that does not push you into the spider pit. How about this? There we go. Have fun down there. Did I just get an achievement? Oh, kill a creature with falling damage. Okay, fair enough. Surprised it's taken me this long, because I like pushing people into pits a lot. I don't know if y'all have noticed.
Very well.
Is there a door behind? Okay, no, it's not really a door.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. God. Loot. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. That sounds like something Shadowheart might appreciate. Infernal Iron, I'll grab that. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. That's for Shadowheart. Another Spring Step boot. Why? That'll be good for Asterion once he gets the, Why a Clopenid? Which bad idea do I feel like using? Let's just go with Call the Weak. So yeah, this is kind of like an Illithid wizard playthrough. Seems to be the theme we're going with. Okay, so these guys still do hate me. At this point, I think they've realized, yeah, I'm not really your friend.
On the way.
Hence, why you're going in the spider pit. Maybe. Yeah, you have fun down there. Kill me and you'll be hunted down like a dog. I don't think we need... Well, we're not gonna kill you. Technically, we are not the one killing you. Technically, the spiders are killing you. There we go. Problem solved.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But yeah, these spiders don't really move spidery enough to fuck me up.
At the ready.
Okay, I think I've killed everyone in here. Like, literally, I think I've killed every single person in this building. Let me learn you. I as a wizard in both in regular D&D. Oh wait, nope. I haven't killed these guys yet. I wonder if killing all of the true souls made the goblins no longer be the, like, kind of, like, oddly friendly, where they're kind of just, like, they stopped being brainwashed, basically. Oh, what the? I guess that works.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What? I guess the only way to get line of like, how does this not have line of sight? There we go. Okay then, so that's Call of the Week. There is no way I'm not going to experience some form of penalty for using these illithid powers.
Victory is assured.
But I like the illithid powers. It's fun to use them. Fuck you. Oh, we have one more tracker.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
But yeah. I was gonna say something. You could just, like, yeet an amulet, okay? Okay. That's not happening. I only have a bonus action here, which isn't going to do jack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So this guy gets one arrow shot. Ow! And it was a crit. But somehow he didn't see... That uses your action for it. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Gale, obliterate this man. Fail, obliterate this man. Thank you for the stretch. Oh yeah. Also, like, I feel so much better because last night I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna clean up my room. So my room has been fully, like, quite noticeably cleaned. What? Where did you? Where? Oh, I didn't realize you guys. How did you guys not notice before now? I'm more impressed that you guys did not notice before this exact moment.
Striking distance.
Burn. Okay. You know, yeah, we're just gonna shield that. And Asterian's fucking noom. And he's happy.
Let's play.
All right.
What's the plan?
You are just going to dash.
Moving.
Momentum is a really nice effect. Because you just fucking zoom if you get momentum. And then me. What am I gonna do? You need... Okay. I guess you are just going to go right up there. Die.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Not quite close enough. Oh, there's a chest up there. Ooh, fancy.
On my honor.
Burn. Not quite dead.
Got to keep fighting.
There we go.
All right.
Is there a chest up here? No. There is a dragon egg mushroom. Praise lamp. But yeah, next tomorrow we're going to be for Trouble Brew. We're gonna basically be running Trouble Brewing, which is the same script I ran that first week of Blood on the Clock Tower. Why do you just have torches in there? Except we're gonna be running it without the butler, because the butler's boring. Literally, that's it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The butler is kinda just boring. So we replaced them with the Plague Doctor, who is chaotic. The Plague Doctor, quite simply, if the Plague Doctor dies at any point, I get to gain a minion ability.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, before we go out there, long rest time. Okay. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome on in.
Breathe deep.
Okay, Asterion wishes to speak.
Something's on my mind.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
When you tried to bite me?
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. And not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
I wouldn't expect any volunteers either.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though.
That's fair.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Yeah?
But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste?
I'd prefer a beer if it's all the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere
Don't bite someone without their consent and we're good.
In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
Fine, Gale.
Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get.
I think you're just hungry, dude. Go find a bear to bite into or something. Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives. But I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Dude, we just let you eat a goblin. Don't you bitch at me. I don't know why I'm going in here. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, also I'm like pondering some I'm pondering some custom scripts for Blood on the Clock Tower. Because that game has some really fun roles. What's in here? Have I been in here? Ah, no, here's just the traveler's chest. Okay, I need to sort through this pile of armor we've gotten. I think I like the Growling Underdog more than Gloves of Power, because Gloves of Power is just a chance to bane the target, whereas Growling Underdog is they get advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That would probably be better on Asterion, But I assume this is, but also Gloves of Archery is better on him. I assume this is heavy armor. Wait, no? What? How is this not heavy armor? Excuse me. These boots, like, these boots are armor, but I guess gloves are just never considered armor? Okay, that's interesting. I think that is better on you. Gloves of Power, +1 sleight of hand. I definitely want to steer in of that, because we're not really... I guess Gloves of Power can go on Gale? I guess? I think I'm going to keep you with the Monster Slayer Glaive. It's a +1 with extra jump and is better against monstrosities. Though it is forced two-handed, I think that's fine. Okay, this is not... You can't put a javelin in your range slot, unfortunately. Also, this go into the camp, because we don't need you guys to be carrying supplies. Simple boots. Oh, right, yeah. Just drop this. Don't need it. Drop that, because it's not very good. I'm still just carrying around a goblin booyog in my pocket. Somehow. The only thing is, it could be nice... Actually, I guess if... Oh, she's also not proficient with shields. If I ever get to the point where I'm proficient with shields, the Absolute's Warboard would be really nice. Gives me Heroism, which is a nice buff spell, +2 armor class, and since I do have the brand, I would get the +1 to saving throws. Okay, I already know Hold Person, so I'm going to pass that to Gale. Learn Grease. Whenever I play a wizard in either this game or D&D, I'm curious if I'm the only one that's like this. I want to learn every spell. Just like, if there is an option to learn a spell, I will learn that spell. Because I am, like, that's why you play a wizard. Because, like, I did see some people discussing this a bit ago, like, should you let your wizards loot enemy wizards' spellbooks? And I say, yeah, fuck it, that's why you're a wizard. If you are playing a wizard, let them loot other wizards' shit and get new spells. Okay, what is... Oh, of course, this is what's weighing me down so much, because I'm carrying around a corpse in my inventory! Dumbass! Okay. So I do have some boots, but they're medium armor. That's the problem. A lot of the shit's medium armor. Great axes. Yes. Wait, Oh. Oh, yeah, the Caravan Strongbox. That, though, I'm going to be selling. At some point, most likely. And it's only 23 pounds. Just like, you know, only like 1/10 of my carry capacity. How is a torch weighing more than a shovel? I doubt that. I also have a lot of wares that I need to get sold of varying weight. Also, can I say, who the fuck? Oh, also the gilded chest. Oh, I can lockpick it. Yeah, let's go find out what's inside. Difficulty class 20. Yeah, Asterion, please. Okay, I guess I have to have Asterion selected. Please see if you can crack this open. He's also happy. Though apparently, okay, let me bring over Shadowheart to give you some guidance.
This'll help.
How delicious.
And now she's just like, okay,
Let's crack it.
I'm leaving now. Okay. Fucking plus 10 to 13 on this. Good. Let's see what's inside. Since I'm already not giving it back to its proper owner. An iron flask. A flask that can hold?
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Okay, I'm gonna give this back to me to actually investigate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Investigate the flask. The fuck is this? Yeah, I just didn't think about right-clicking the Caravan Strongbox, honestly.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Huh. So that's just straight up a fucking person that was in here. Alongside a grease bottle and a silver goblet. Okay, now I can just drop this box. Because it's actually not worth very much. So now the question is if I unstopper it.
What path lies before me?
That is going to be the question. And I think both in and out of character, my curiosity has gotten the better of me.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
That is a beholder. Apparently a spectator, so a weaker beholder. That has immediately entered combat with us. This is how it goes, Rue. My curiosity got the better of me. I am playing a wizard who is overly curious and overly hungry for power.
Talk to me.
I'm glad we just long rested.
On the move.
We'll find out shortly. Run away!
Just like old times.
Nope.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
Ow. Okay. This is fine. How many actions do you fucking get? How many fucking actions do you get? Jesus! If I try to Cloud of Daggers him... Actually, no, I should Cloud of Daggers so I can use Concentrating Blast. Split up so we're not in the same area.
Can't give up.
Okay,
Let's do this.
go over and stab the bitch. I think this will be fine, actually.
Got to concentrate.
Get a little closer, Shadowheart. No, not that close.
I speak, they burn.
It's not a full beholder, it's only a spectator.
I'm ready.
Okay, no longer in the Cloud of Daggers. Heal yourself, please. Okay, Gale is dead. Shadowheart's paralyzed. Shadowheart is almost dead.
Last much longer.
Die! Well, hey, we got a lot of experience.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please get Gale up.
What's in here?
I literally can't see its corpse. I don't think that's quite right. Are you not able to, like, use this to seal something? Because that's what I was thinking I would be able to do. Would be to seal something else inside of it. Something else? Like, was that a one-time use enchantment? Okay, so let me get myself the level 2 spell slot back.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I have.
Gale, get yourself your level 2 spell slot back.
Wait.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
I'm just gonna use both of the short rests here to get us back
Got a long road ahead.
to as close to full health as we can. Or as close to full power. Yeah, this is about what I thought was gonna happen. So, gentlemen, can we talk about this? No? Okay. In that case, kindly perish.
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker.
Okay, get close enough so he can't move without triggering things, and so Asterion, who is going to find himself somewhere up high, like this. Oh, shit. Well, this was a bad idea, apparently. That is a lot of enemies! Okay! Maybe I shouldn't have killed all the true souls. But yeah, how you doing, Rue? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. If they don't, they might just kill us all. What? Oh, well, there goes Shadowheart. Oh my god. That is so many goblin. Maybe, you know, this is just a hunch. Maybe I should take a different exit. Oh, well, didn't realize that would do that. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're probably fucked here. Oh, hi, Volo. Yeah, I was wondering if they would be hostile. What, huh? Okay, so I guess they're not fighting to... They're not necessarily fighting to... I guess that guy ran away from, like, low morale or something? I don't fucking know.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea why that guy just left. Okay. Okay. The ogre is the problem. Like, most of the problem here is not even the goblins, because we can just shatter and AoE them to down. It's mostly the fucking ogre. This game doesn't have held actions. It has reactions, but no held actions. Yeah, that is something I do wish it had, but I can also understand because that would probably make the game a lot harder to code. I doubt it. Okay. Yeah, I'm reasonably confident in saying we're loading a save here. Yeah, it's like you could probably get something like Overwatch from XCOM, but you probably would struggle to get at anything like D&D's do any action. I think he's about to die, is the thing. Do you have a health potion? No, you don't even have a health potion. If he dodges enough attacks, maybe, but probably not. Miss. Wow. He also missed. He has 1 health. And he missed. Oh, there it is. No, okay. So now the question is, do I refight the spectator? Like, I forgot to save after killing the spectator. It would be funny. It would be funny to walk out the door and just release the spectator.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
But I'm going to make the same choice I made. Fine, you know what? Let's just see, because it would be funny. Literally, that's the only reason I'm doing it this way, is because it would be funny. Do I have any good, like... I'm guessing it'll make this save, but... Oh, actually, it didn't.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Come on. There we go. Pop. Much better. And this time, we're not having Asterion Misty Step anywhere.
I'm ready. This way.
Wait, no. Why?
Always be a gentleman.
Did you think it was a good idea to go that way? When it's my turn... Okay, good. Crit miss. Hexed int, that sucks, but we're just gonna be releasing a beholder, so... Not because I think it's a good idea, but because it would be funny. Of course you fucking missed. Ow! Ow. Just don't knock me down. I want to do the funny. Okay. Do the funny! Oh, come on! You can't do it if you're in combat!
Little busy.
Really?
It's not the time.
No, now is very much the time. Why is this such a limited flask? Okay. I should have tried throwing it. But, admittedly, I doubt throwing it will unstopper it. I'm guessing it will just... It's a metal flask with a secure stopper. Where even is it? My inventory's full of garbage. Are you not allowed to even throw... Oh, and there it is. Let me just test this quick. Oh, no, that works! Oh, no, you are in combat at the instant you exit. Okay, so throwing it works. Whoa, beholder upon ye. Yeah, I found it in a save, and now we're doing a funny. Toggle group hide. Yeah, the hiding didn't really work. You know what?
Can't even catch my breath.
I can do this even when it's not my turn. Where is the thing? No, I'm good. What? Why am I not allowed to drop? Oh, no, you can't drop. You can't drop it with your turn. No. I think I got this. I think we'll be fine. If this doesn't work, I will just go through another way. Because, yes, I can figure out that you can go other ways. How best to deal with you, Mr. Problem? Oh, you could send a mage hand through carrying it. Oh, God.
This is good.
And... Bop. Okay, you're just going to run over to the corner. And hope nothing horrible happens before I get to throw. The horrible thing would be... Okay, that's fine. We're not really using Shadowheart as a caster much anyhow. You're fine, Gale. Okay. Whoa! Beholder upon ye! I think, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I can shove a fucking ogre. So, that's my turn. I wonder if Volo will appreciate the, wait, oh god, why did that put Volo into combat? I would like to, oh, hi G-Man, don't worry about what's going on here. Welcome on in. How went your laundry store simulator? How are you doing? For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety. Oh, we use a potion of invisibility. That works. We do silly things here, such as throwing a beholder at our problems. Just straight up, we just threw a beholder at our problems. Damn it.
Let's have a little fun. Swords meet sorcery. Mistra.
I mean, you can't have a problem if the problem is being beheld. Yeah, disadvantage. Oh, wait a second. Soldier Pentacrush. I was inspired by 5 people dying in a single turn. Ow! Fucking max roll on Eldritch Blast. Ow! Yeah, fuck you. Crit, Shocking Grasp. There's no way I can run away without provoking an attack from this guy, unfortunately. But I think that's worth it, so I'm not in range. Nice. I use my action. Disengage is an action. And yeah, they're very understandably prioritizing the spectator. But thankfully, the spectator is also prioritizing them. Okay, I'm just gonna say heal yourself. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Why are you throwing stuff at him? I literally don't know why they're throwing stuff at Durgan. They've done that a couple of times now. Actually, Gale. Well, problem solved.
Shall we cut and run? Feel that anger.
Bop.
No gloom, all doom.
We're still gonna need to deal with the spectator soon. Like, it's not just their problem.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Goddamn crit miss. But it worked. Now, normally I'm going to make the same decisions even when I load a save. Oh, there are. But the fact that I'm not going to be going into combat immediately is, makes it a lot more doable. Just Sacred Flame it. Only 3 damage. It's fine. I really shouldn't use her Warlock. Or she's also Hex. I really shouldn't use her. I don't know why I said Warlock. Cleric things. This is true. I think it's going to prioritize us. unless they have already gotten into combat with, because they may have gotten into combat with the critical miss. God damn it, Asterion!
The lance board is set.
Because it's going to, I think, prioritize us next. Fireball! Or bolt. Ow! You know, fuck you. I would get Eldritch Blast back. No. No, it will not. It's a beholder. Beholders are xenophobic assholes. This is canon, to be clear. Beholders are canonically xenophobic asshats. Oh, wait, we do. It seems like we have gotten the fuckers. To, up top to come in. Hi, Yuki! We've figured out how to deal with goblins. They are, but I don't think, but also this is a spectator. I think it is also, remember, this is not a beholder. I'm calling it a beholder, but it is a spectator. A spectator is not actually... A spectator is somewhat intelligent, but it's not highly intelligent. Sneef snuff.
Make it hurt.
It's too dangerous to try to leave the beholder around. Okay, you're going to hide. Okay. But he's, as far as I am aware, Asterion is not xenophobic. Kind of. Because, yeah, a beholder is a lesser type of beholder. They are vigilant and trustworthy, apparently. But they dislike guarding things for lesser life forms, which most mortal summoners would qualify as. So you can be friends with a spectator. It's just... it's been stuck in a Pokeball for who knows how long. It doesn't really matter how smart you are. You're not necessarily going to like that process. Okay, I'm guessing you have disadvantage just because you're frightened. Yeah. Can you slip a beholder? How would that work? How would... Well, it's fire. I guess that works. I'm fine with this. I wanted to try making the beholder slip, though I expect it's probably immune to it. No, it's not resistant or immune to anything, apparently. It shoved the spectator. How much strength do you have? But yeah, as far as I can tell, there is no way to befriend the spectator.
Can't slow down.
Okay. And we're gonna get a lot of experience out of this. Oh, didn't actually even mean to go try to loot the corpse, but whatever. I just want to step away. Oh, well. Gale is, yeah, down. Please bite a goblin. Thank you. Cool. I will happily not be paralyzed. I mean, it works. Oh. Okay, I think that Shadowheart's just going to be spending her turn healing. Cure wounds yourself. Healing words. Game. Run close to it so you can use your reaction. And so Asterion can do sneak attack. Though I think he is just stealth, so he'll have sneak attack regardless. Yeah. I want to deal with this fucking warlock.
Let's do it.
There we go. Warlock dealt with. Yeah. Hopefully we get to say hi to Volo later. But I'm guessing he probably won't have lines to comment on the fact that we threw a beholder at him. Ow. Okay. You're just going to step into the corner to make it less likely you get attacked. So I appear to have been covered in... Oh, I'm poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Great. Fuck you, dude. How much damage do these do? I think on it. Each dart does 2 to 5. So I think 3 could kill. It can't miss? You know what? No, fuck you. I'm just throwing all of them at... Nah. We'll throw one, Spectator, because I do get extra damage. So yeah, very dead. Wait, what? Buyog Piddle dropped 1 on goblins, my life among the conquering host. That's probably like a book Volo had. Okay, wounding ray on the brawler. Fear ray on Crusher, good. Just don't paralyze us. Oh, nice. Oh, he changed his mind, apparently, on who he wanted to bite after getting attacked. No, he did not die. They did capture Volo. He took an invisibility potion and fucked off. So presumably he ran away. I think we just run over here. Heal myself. And pass. Piercing strike. Nice. And stabity-doo. Miss.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, Gale. I'm gonna have you do this. Oh. Well, something happened. They are. Never underestimate the power of an invisibility potion. Ow! He got a crit with disadvantage. I just want to iterate that. I want to stress that. He just got a crit with disadvantage from being frightened. Fuck you, dude. Perish. One for the ages. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. The Spectator has nothing because it was in a It was in a fucking bottle.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
Oh, Crusher specifically has his own ring, which gives 10 feet of movement speed. Okay, we'll figure out who's gonna get that later. Yes, I did say 10 feet of movement speed at first. Don't worry about it. Like, violence was not required, but I wanted to do the violence, so... And ads at the perfect time. Oh, 3 supply packs and 3 scrolls of Revivify. Whew. That is a nice oh, and you have 300 gold. I'm guessing this was all taken from Volo and maybe that dwarf and maybe a few other folks, but... See, anything good in here? Daggers. Some money in your crew chest. Bit of garbage. Okay, I am now going to save. Normally, I'm not going to, like, save scum with, like, future knowledge of what's going to happen, but that was too funny. That was straight up too funny. Also, I have the horrible question. Are you allowed to use this as camp supplies? No. You are not allowed to take roasted dwarf leg and use it as supply.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
No, I didn't. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power, military power, I mean power over people. The power
17.
Completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
So you were a slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave.
So yeah, currently not that many.
We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his
traumatized boy.
Vain mood settled on.
You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there.
But yeah, I'm loving this.
Hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I didn't even intend to talk to you, my guy. Okay.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Let me quickly quick save. I need to remember the quick save button because that is one of the many that is the one of many things I don't like about this game is it does not make very many quick saves. Or many, like, auto saves. I really wish you just auto saved at the start of every combat. Because it really sucks to lose out of combat progress because you went into a combat. That is fair. I kind of hate Asterion. I'll be completely blunt. Though I'm more okay with him now that he's talked a bit about, you know, he's kind of a little bit traumatized. He held me at knife point to introduce himself. I'm not gonna like someone that holds me at knife point to introduce themselves. And then I headbutt him. And and then pinched him with a crab. I have not. I have no idea what that is, so do not tell me.
Step carefully.
Oh, no. Why? Gale!
For a wizard in need.
Like, he did. It's still a rough start to a relationship. Like, that's why it's like, now that I know the guy a little more, I am less grumpy about him existing. Oh, goddammit, now the fucking poison is gone. Oh.
Someone there? What's in here?
I just had to wait a little longer. Okay, Asterion, go open the door, the lock thing. It was like, trap! And then Gale just marched on forward. I like Gale, though.
Easy.
He's just, like, both of us are idiot wizards. Oh, I should have added guidance. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. He's good enough at picking locks. Because here's the thing. Wizards are smart, but really stupid most of the time. Glowing shield. Once per short rest if you're below. I mean, that's interesting. I'll throw that to Shadowheart. Pick up this, pick up this. Scatterbrained and...
Let's move.
Here's the thing. I put this, like, the vial shows both how I'm playing this character and how just I am. I am too fucking curious for my own good. If there is something that if there's something to figure out, I will try to figure it out. Even if I probably don't want to know. Okay, do I have Shatter? No, I didn't take Shatter. I'm not too far off getting Fireball.
Looks like the booze got the better of them.
Ooh.
They're practically unconscious.
Free treasure chest. With a bunch of pig meat. I don't know if I would trust that to be food safe, but sure. Elixirs of fire resistance, elixir of the Colossus, and elixir of vigilance. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna just get one of those. Are all of these guys up here unconscious? Yes. Yes, they are.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs.
Oh, okay, Stimp.
You quiet.
Fucking
As the
Stimp.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Huh? I was sleeping with the rest of you. No idea who made that racket. Because fuck you.
Stupid pests.
Go back to sleep. We'll kill you in your sleep so you don't have to worry about waking up again. What was that sleep, my good sir? What was that manner of going to sleep, my good fucking sir? Why did you ballet spin to bed? Okay. And again, quick save, just in case this combat goes poorly. I mean, fair. Stim. I could have gotten the vampire bite if I was smart. Well, no, those guys woke up too. Well, we can just, like, put them to sleep.
A better position.
Will this work? Oh, you can't be threatened. Okay, I guess that does make sense. Well, we'll stab him in the back. He's fine. Why would I rush attack? Just stab him. Yeah, I as I mentioned at the start of stream, I overslept today, and it was like, I think I needed it. But that is why stream started, like 10 minutes late. Because I had to very quickly get everything set up. Does blood count as water? Not dash. Jump. We're about to find out. Assuming this fight lasts long enough for me to get another turn. Miss, damn it.
Unleash me.
Yeah, dude, saying unleash me whenever I select you makes me really think you have a demon in you or something.
Ready.
Survival is
like, there is something. No. Like, is it a liquid or explicitly water? Oh, goddamn grease. You're just gonna go over here and hide. That's his turn. Okay, so it is not any liquid. It has to specifically be water. Bone chill.
Let me recite their demise.
Accompaniments.
With glee.
Why are you moving? Oh, it's fine. He's now oh wait, that was a bad idea to set that man on fire inside of grease.
I won't give in.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, they're literally a bread clip. No. Yeah, did you? Jackass saw me. Hide? Oh, can't be threatened. Right. Bitch face. Wow. Because, during my affiliate anniversary, yeah, I made it be, anyone who donated 5 buckaroos got a custom accompaniment. Ugh.
I speak.
That was added permanently. Okay. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And jump. Yee.
Can't afford to let up.
It was good. It was good fun. I'm going to be doing it again. But why did you just cut the grass?
no choice but to keep going.
Okay, well, bone chill. There we go. Group the party back up.
Moving in.
Really? Goddamn crease! Okay, Stimp doesn't have it. Jesus Christ. Fucking grease.
Anything of use?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, geez, that... Not wares. Send to camp. That is worth 6 camp supply points. Apparently. Ooh, antidote. And a potion of greater healing. Tucked away here. Bottle. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Perception? Oh. That wall is a cracked wall. How best to get it open? Let's see. Does this do enough damage? Nope. It's immune to fire damage. How about a Ray of Frost? Immune to cold damage. How about... Oh yeah, I could try Eldritch Blast. Doesn't do enough damage. It's force damage. Oh yeah, that does it. Collapsed corridor. Oh. Well, that doesn't really help anymore. Alternative way in and out. But little late for that to matter.
Best be on my way.
But good to know for future. Also, I realized I never actually had you put on your new amulet. Let's see, so this is Misty Step, which I prefer. You can have this, because you keep getting murderized for whatever fucking reason. Now, where is the beast pens? Because that's where the note said they put Halsin. But I'm not seeing them. Fuck it, sure. Is it spider? If the word is spider, I know exactly where it is. Okay, it's inside. I feel like it might be with the spiders, which I don't love. For, you know, reasons of spider. Time to go say hi to the spooters. And we don't have to speak with animals, so even if we could theoretically befriend them, you know. You know what? I should go speak with Dead on all 3 of the leaders. 1 second. That's Narvas. Whoops.
The
Wrong
corpse
fucker.
does not respond.
Recast, speak with Dead. Dror Ragsley. Because I'm not the killer. I'm a tiefling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why does the Absolute want the fugitives?
Eternal glory. Ours.
That does not help me. Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute
You are profoundly unhelpful. Okay, where was... Right, over here. So let me real quick yap at all of the... Wait, where is her corpse? Oh, I can't see it, right. Now, this might be an awkward conversation considering I took her camp gear, so...
No hesitation.
But, no. Where the fuck are you going? No. Why are you like this? There we go. Recast, speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were the prisoners taken?
Moonrise Towers.
How can I reach Moonrise Towers safely?
Trident.
Oh, wonderful.
Lantern.
Do you have anything valuable?
By my side.
Okay. What were you doing here?
Raiding.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
The Absolute's will.
Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more.
I might want to ask more questions. And if I remember correctly, can you ever recast? Speak with dead? On the same target? Well, we'll find out. And I need to hold on to a corpse anyway. Can't pick up too heavy. That would be because you have stuff we do not need. Maybe. Nope, still can't pick up your corpse. Damn it. Could someone who's stronger than me try? Gee, how fucking heavy are you? How heavy is your corpse? 150 pounds. Apparently we're not able to move that. Well, that's unfortunate.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I guess...
Wits and blades.
You have disguise self. Okay, no. Just straight up, corpse can't speak anymore.
I must keep going.
Jump. So that means I'm gonna need to get it. I guess I shouldn't really worry about carrying around a corpse. No. No. God damn it.
Let me work my magic.
Because it's pretty easy to get a corpse.
Looking ahead.
If you want one. With just a little bit of application of violence. Now, where did we kill the High Priestess? She was here, but she took us somewhere else to have a chat. Yeah, just murder. I'm a necromancer. I'm a necromancy wizard, so I'm going to need... Oh, here it is. I'm going to need corpses. Okay. Recast speak with dead on true... Yes. Or zombies. But I do need another level before I can do that. But if I find a light corpse...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your purpose? I'm guessing you will give me a similarly unhelpful answer, but I must ask. God, everything, everyone. Where do you keep your valuables? Locked in something locked in the chapel. Where are you from?
My mother's swollen.
That's not helpful. What happened to you?
Infidel.
Really? How shocking.
Spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Like, a goblin corpse is probably going to be the lightest I'm going to find. Because, like, this guy is 70 pounds. So I think I'll just grab you for later. Okay, spell the disguise.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. You keep your stuff in the chapel. Did I loot something in the chapel? Grab the mouse. Reanimate the mouse.
Here we go.
Or unless this, the priestess quarters, is what she meant by chapel. Scroll of Möth's acid arrow. And then this seemed to be a way down to the Underdark, I think it was? Yeah, this is the way down to the Underdark. Shrug. Wait, cracked stones. Interesting. Asterion, you've been volunteered to go in. Or is it not accessible? Oh. What? Huh? What? What was that order of operation? Why did you take you took no fall damage coming down? Why are you floating? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. How did I manage to break this badly? Oh, spider eggs. You know, maybe not. Yeah, I'm guessing something about, because he also like mantled. Okay, I'm guessing there's supposed to be crumbled stones here. Why can you not Misty Roll? Do I need to take a short rest for that?
Oh,
yes.
Lovely little pick me up.
Okay. Could I go up a level, please?
No time to rest.
Well, hello.
Like, I want to Misty Walk back up, please. I mean, it works as long as you can see anywhere. Hi, Survivor, welcome on in. Which, like, where you're going to be standing, not necessarily, but there's no way to go up a level. as far as I can tell. But there are keybinds that are secret, apparently, to do things. Because it doesn't have a keybind in here for O. Wait, no, there it is. Tactical camera, right there. I'm doing good. Ugh. I slept in a bit, but outside in general, been pretty good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Wait, did I briefly see somewhere I could teleport to? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's never good. Well, hopefully I can at least help you take your mind off that. You mean not enough space? Like, you can see that. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
So we're not gonna go down there right now. Maybe later. Wrong area. Uh-oh. This area is apparently really fucking jank. Don't know why, it just is. Yeah, I'm very excited for tomorrow. Why is it going back to tactical cam? Oh, no, it's not. It just looks like it is. Okay, so let's go fucking say hi to the spiders with Eldritch Blast. And Thunder Wave. Asterion, kindly release the spiders.
Open up.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Also, apparently I didn't swap the Asterion, so that was just me doing it, but it's fine. It worked. Talk?
I should speak up.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping
It
her
does not.
claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Clap your hands together, mimicking her movements. Yippee! I guess let the spiders go do their own thing. Relaxes slightly, but if you her hunger
The
and
spider
fear.
relaxes
There we go.
slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Usher her toward the door. There's plenty of corpses out there.
She scuttles toward the door.
Have fun out there.
No traps.
Have fun eating some garblins. Ooh, a key. And a bomb. And a grease bottle. Did you happen to have like a bear down here? Okay, so it seems like that was just an alternative way to get into this room. Like that pit. I'm guessing at least, because this looks like... Oh, whoop. This... No, not the cave exit! Yeah, this looks like the same place. Except, why is this so... What are we standing on? Yeah, I'm guessing... Okay, let me just give this a quick save and load. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. How is it already 4:30? Yeah, when in doubt, it's not quite turn it off, turn it on again, but it's pretty close. I've been doing that a bit. This game's jank as hell. No, it's... Or wait, no, is there... I literally can't tell because it's so dark. I think there might now be rubble here that wasn't here before. Yeah, there is. I don't know why, like, what's the point of this room? I guess the point is that if you are too curious about the rough stones, you have to go into the spider room. But that's it. That's all that's here. So there's no point. I would have guessed those spiders would probably go eat the goblins before. God, why is the camera so bad? But since I've already, you know, killed everyone, not really much of a help. Are you sure they're in the beast pen is inside? 'Cause I don't really see anywhere that I haven't explored in here. And the marker is saying outside. Yeah. Was that just like a guess? Because like you saw the spider pen and assumed that meant beast pens were inside. Because they treated the spiders more of like a rancor pit to just kick people into, rather than as a pen. Because I'm going to find Halsin. I didn't kill 75 goblins. That's fair. But I feel like I've looked everywhere. Apparently I'm not allowed to pick up any of these, or maybe I can, I just have to go over there. Like... I'm just confused. Oh yeah, I can. Going... I do wonder if there's like player housing or something where you can put all these paintings, or if they're just... Actually, if someone wouldn't mind answering, is there a use for the paintings beyond them just being valuable? Vendor trash. Cool. Vendor trash they be. Just because there was an odd quantity of paintings with an odd level of description. Fair enough. I'm like, it's not up here. It wasn't out front. Where the fuck? Okay, so it's saying it's on this level, but I don't know if that's just because it's not. Apparently I have a marker. Oh, that's just the goblin king.
Step lightly. Can't give up now.
Hum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Where the fuck is the house in? Whermst? The fuck? Yeah, I am experienced enough at breaking games that I do it as a side hustle. As a QA test. Wait. Is that a door? Nope, that's collapsed.
Don't waste a step.
What the fuck? Because, like, I have a note right here. Rancid note. Read. Helson. They put his hairy arse in the pens. Or is that a different? But, like, like, he's a bear. I know this much. He is somewhere a bear. Is he not here? I guess, okay, I have a fast travel point here. He's inside? No, because, like, she explicitly says that he is... Like, she explicitly said that they wanted to cut him open and have maggots inside of his body. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. That implies she explicitly wanted to torture him. But what pens? Okay, could you give me just like a general area? Because I literally cannot find... Wait, have I been in here? Yeah, no, this is just the priestess's, like, chapel or whatever. There's the cage here, but I wouldn't really call this a pen. That's just a chasm. That's a dead end. Up, and the camera broke. Up, and I got it out. Chasm. Like, this is like the treasury. Which I've thoroughly looted. Unless they'd somehow come back. Yep, empty crates. Like, I'm just kind of running around, but I literally can't find anywhere. Wait, apparently I used a grubby key. Cool. I guess that made a shortcut. Warg pen entrance. God damn it. How did I not see this? How the fuck did I not see Warg pen entrance?
Something good here, I hope.
While I was looking around. Okay. Here it is. Pick up add to wares, pick up add to wares, pick up add to wares. And a dead warrior with a prison key. Yeah. That was on me. Not the game. That was just straight up. That is on me. This also looks like it might be the chapel. Maybe. Suspicious meat. I'm gonna guess that's not camp supplies. No, that's camp supplies. Apparently, we're fine with eating suspicious meat as long as we don't know for sure that it's human. Okay. I mean, if they won't complain about it, no reason to put food to waste. Hopefully that's not Halcyon. I did not mean to grab the torso. Send to camp. Yippee! Human meat and cannibalism! Oh, animal friendship. Neato. I'm gonna give these to Gale because I don't think he has any, and this can go to Asterion. Oh, and just pie. Oh, pork loin. Hopefully, actually pork. Roughly cut ham. Pork shoulder. They really give you so much supplies. Maybe? Also, learn Melf's acid arrow. Oh! God. Aberrant Sorcerer Soulblade Rogue. That is very close. I think you actually talked about this last D&D stream. Because that's very close to what one of my players currently is, which is Aberrant Sorcerer Thief.
Whoever did it left quite some claw marks. Maybe the missing drill?
Oh, I see. He cut his way out.
He must have returned to the grove.
Oh, so maybe I wonder if he's still a bear in the grove. I was wondering that when I was like, that's what I was going to try right before I gave up. Equipment and evidence chest. Why do they have an evidence chest? Is that like if you were friends with a goblin and committed a crime and were imprisoned? Oh, that's not fun. Oh. Okay, so it's like if you get here fast enough, he's still there. And then I was just a complete idiot and went the wrong way. Literally, that is what happened with me. Okay, let me go back to Emerald Grove. If you rest after killing the leaders. Okay. Which I did do. Because I both killed the leaders and needed a long rest. Because of some idiot decided to release a beholder. We're not gonna point fingers. Some idiot decided it was a good idea. And I also had no fucking clue where the fucking thing is. Where? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going completely the wrong way. I mean, that's pointing at the name Slime Demon Arachne, which, yeah, sure. Well, let's go with that. Slime, you release the beholder. Like, there's a lot I like about this game. But the problem is, this game is inconsistent about how important a long and short rest is. Essentially. Where it's trying to put you under a time pressure of like, who knows how long before this worm gets out of your head. But you could also just take 8 weeks in a few very quickly just through long rests. Like, currently, if I wanted to, I could take, I think that would be something like 18 long rests.
I want to have a word.
I will.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind.
Oh,
He
okay, yeah.
returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
Yeah, it's like...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
There's a lot I like
We
about
need not
this game.
speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Now let me talk to Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oh, you're also.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Now the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's like, I can't trust you if you keep secrets. Like, I just met the guy! Literally, this is my first time talking with him.
Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
Does he have an artificial eye?
Alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not
Actually, that's a really neat character design.
The Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
But I don't know why it's like, I can't trust you if you keep secrets from me. We just met the guy, game! I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
All right. Meet me at camp.
Good. A chance to gather my thoughts.
Okay. So, we've recruited Will? I guess. Was I supposed to talk with him sooner? That's not an idle question. Was I literally supposed? Okay. That feels like something they should have anticipated. I mean, yeah, that's literally what I was saying. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just blast him. Aaron, buddy.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace confirmed return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I can help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade.
Of course.
Okay. It does also feel a little weird for him to be like, oh, thank you so much for bringing peace to this corner of the Sword's Coast. And then he's still at attitude 0. Okay. In that case, I just didn't even think about the fact that he was a recruit, like he would be a recruitable character. I didn't see him. I was more interested in like people fighting, and I'm just like, it just didn't seem important. So where's? I forgot that I didn't, literally I just didn't account for the possibility of him being a recruitable character. For some reason. Okay, finally got that shit gone. Oh, Cliff of Warding. What, huh? What child has? What? Oh, are you Rain Dancer is both really good and terrible because I would love to have Create Water. But the fact that I would need to have it in my main hand means it sucks. Because I don't think I can dual wield quarterstaffs. Oh yeah, you're talking about Aaron. Aaron's a halfling. This is a full-grown adult. That you can two-hand them, which means I think it has to be a light weapon to dual wield. And I think I'd rather have Spell Sparker, because 2 lightning charges whenever I deal damage with a spell or cantrip is absurdly good. So I think I just need to get Create Water as a spell myself, assuming I can get... Ooh. Let me grab that so I can learn Fly freely. I don't know why I've started spinning. I'll be honest. I'm just going to choose to ignore this. Throw down. No. Spell Thief. That's interesting, but unfortunately, the characters that are good with bows are not good with spells. I'll need to see if I can find, like, a trainer. You know what? Give me those gloves of missile snaring. And I'll put on this. I should get the, like, the Ring of Fling. I get 2 rings. He's like, okay, you can dual wield staves. Interesting. Okay. Most of this is not very good. I'm not proficient with even light armor. And you have no enchanted robes. So I really would like to get medium armor or light armor proficiency. Any other spells I'd like to learn? Not really. Glyph would be funny. Featherfall's nice. No, I didn't want to buy both. Whatever. Duh.
May you keep balance.
It's a little too expensive to be funny. Learn. I want all of the spells. Hello. Oh, I already know False Life. Does Gale know False Life? Yes. Well, in that case, Shadowheart. Yeah, so Hypnotic Pattern and Fly, I just need to get another level. Which, how much more experience do I even need to get another level? Not spellbook character sheets. Yeah, I want to go through the game at first all the way through solo. Oh, right. Yeah, that's experience, ain't it? 1551. I'm not going to steal from a literal child. Okay. Yeah.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You'll soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. I owe you my thanks. And an introduction. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove. And I sense you have a problem you seek my help with.
Yes, I have a mind flayer parasite inside my head. Fair enough.
It's true. I can feel it right now.
I don't entirely...
Oakfather,
I don't
child.
disagree that he is an attractive individual.
Something's different.
Even if he's not to my tastes.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute, like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic.
Yeah, that'd be a little too easy.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. At the Goblin camp, I hoped to find a way to remove the tadpoles. I failed, but I did find the next best thing. I found out where they come from. I will do what I can to help you. Let us speak tomorrow. You and I both have matters to see to first. As for what you've done for the Grove, speak to Wrath. He will see to your reward.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem.
Yeah, I'm
Take
like...
some time for yourself tonight.
He's not my cup of tea,
Celebrate.
but I can acknowledge him as an
Come
attractive
morning,
individual.
I'll be by your side.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
Kaga,
And what have you?
you're a bitch.
Harmony? Balance?
Yeah, people seem to really, really like Karlach. I have not met Karlach yet, but people seem to really like Karlach. That's fair. Fair. Oh. That's somewhere else. Somewhere apparently worthy of an autosave. We'll go over here, not right now. Oh god, intrusive thought of what would happen if you threw the spectator into this mess. God. What is... Speak with Wrath. Like, just the fact that you can literally anywhere in the game just throw the spectator. I don't have it anymore. But just that... I mean, yeah. Hello.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins.
It was
with a
surprisingly not that hard. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay, I feel like there are simpler ways of giving someone a reward. Hi, Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again.
I would assume so.
You kept your word. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Item received, pouch. An apple and mugwort. Sure. I'm already going to be getting another reward from the druids, so fuck it, sure. Did I speak with that on you?
Brimming with magic. Take it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Interesting. Interesting. Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers.
Everything is just Moonrise Towers. Hi, Noodles. I probably will be rapping before too long. I don't want to completely kill my voice before tomorrow, and I'm starting to feel a little tired. How many drow are out there? That is fair, Blossom. Again, as I just said, I probably won't be going for too much longer anyhow.
Interesting phrase for Möth.
Interesting. Were you affected by my ways? Just no. Fair enough. And the power wanes. No. What happened to you?
Scouting.
Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Noodles?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask.
And I do feel like the stop, like right before going to Moonrise, is a pretty good stopping point. Oh, I can just grab the parasite. They're fine with this. It's not stealing. Fair. The demon-looking character who was doing next. Are you talking about the hobgoblin? We killed him. Oh, wait, I see. Rune of the bear, rune of the elk, rune of the eagle, empty socket. Rune of the wolf. Are you doing with the tiefling? Because that is a disguise. Give me 1 second. Where did you put this rune of the wolf? There. Combined to do something. Yes, it was me. Cause, I have a spell, Disguise Self. I'm now this guy. And now I'm this guy. And now I'm this lady. But I'm not actually becoming those people. I'm just, Yep. It's just an illusion, though. Oh god, there's scrolls in here? And apparently, again, they're fine with me taking from the library now. I mean, it is a library, it's just, I'll never be returning the stuff I take. This is true. But it is an illusion in the end. Ooh. Learn the Scroll of Darkness. This is why I'm quickly rifling through their shelves to see if I can learn any new spells. Yep. Or it's not it's in gameplay it is instant. In lore it takes 10 minutes. Not vanilla. The next furriest would be not really anything actually. Tiefling is the most out there non-human like inhuman race. Dragonborn is basically the most furry. D&D has more, and I'm sure there's mods. I think there's a kobold mod, a tabaxi, I imagine there's a tabaxi mod, but vanilla, no. Spiral stairs. Hidden vault. Sorrow. Quite the name.
Beautiful glaive. So why does...
Oh, well, apparently I just shut myself up by opening my inventory. Sorrowful Lash. What the hell is that? It's a transmutation cantrip that just yanks the thing to you. Interesting. Wooden trunk. Robe of Summer. Equip. Finally, a robe that is magical. What the? Sleet Storm. Okay. And wait, no, don't cast it. Don't cast it. Apparently, I'm not allowed to learn that spell. That's not a wizard spell. Probably a druid spell. Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, there are probably oh god, that's a lot of things. Also a parasite, which I can use for things. Yes, this is a bad idea. I'm going to do it. Sure, give me a psionic backlash. Did I? No, I have the Amulet of Lost Voices. Not the Amulet of Animal Friendship. I didn't have the Amulet of Animal Friendship before I only got it after I talked to them. Yeah, so Sorrow it's interesting, but it's actually, I don't know if I'd say it's very good. Like, it's a +1 spear that gives you a cantrip to yank people to you. It's not bad. It's not good either. Fair enough. Oh, I have not. I've seen Okami. I've seen people play through it, but I've not played it myself. Yeah, it is good. It's a +1 spear, which is always good, that then also gives you the ability to, it then also lets you yank people close to you. I do? In fact, actually, what is the benefit? Remind me, what is the full thing? Yeah, it's actually probably better. Sorrow is probably better than that. It's not a legendary. Neither of these are legendary. These are both rare. Same damage, both two-handed, both have extra reach. Sorrow gives a cantrip. Yeah, I don't know if Okami is my type of game, what I've seen of it. Yeah, I'll have her pull it up. I think the Slayer Glaive is, there's not a huge difference between them. Monster Slayer is slightly better if we're fighting a monstrosity or need to jump around. Whereas this one is better if we want a cantrip. We've been down here. Actually. Okay, we are about to have ads, so I'm gonna go for a little while longer. Okay, I'm guessing this is where the refugees were camping. Even then, not by much. Because this is just not a super incredible... Oh, wait, it's on a bonus action. Never mind. Scratch that. Didn't realize it was a bonus action. That's actually incredibly powerful.
What's next?
Yeah, no, never mind. That turned from, okay, it's kind of mid to, oh, wait a second. Also, it's 1d4 plus 4, which is nothing to scoff at.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Especially because she just didn't have a lot to do with her bonus action. Okay, yep, that's her weapon now.
If not over, then through.
Okay. To the camp. With all of these fuckers joining us at camp today.
Very well.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Take his bottle and try the wine. I'm curious.
Heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night
Bonk!
of passion. Not with you.
Okay.
I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Wow.
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else.
Why are you bonking me?
Around.
But we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Hi, Volo.
Aha, there you are. Come now,
What do you think of the front row
I
seat?
do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel.
I mean, I have not exactly endeared myself to him.
But not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this
You
tale
pompous
to
ass.
enrapture all.
You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
There is like a grudging respect between me and Asterion, and that's about it. We are both good at what we are doing in terms of violence. Volo, are you a merchant?
Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
Why are you marked on the map as a merchant, Volo?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
hush you. And
behold!
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
It's
Never have I
adorable.
met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Like, I do appreciate little things like that, where not everyone is a super talented wizard. The player characters are exceptional.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Like, most people are going to struggle to cast even relatively basic spells.
That's my girl.
It's just your character is essentially something that some people don't get is in D&D, your character is a prodigy. Period. No matter who your character is, they are an exceptional individual, even at level 1. Do not feed him. Also, I need to turn on my light. It's starting to get dark in here. I feel so much better having cleaned my room. It's just, the air just feels better not having, you know, dust and mold everywhere. Because annoyingly, my window seems to just keep getting, like, mold spores coming in. If you're talking about the popsicle, that's normal.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you.
Yes.
A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
Admittedly,
These people are still in danger. Karlach, the creature from hell, will still threaten them.
Blink Blanc.
As will 1,000 other perils.
I know
They
that
aren't
name.
ready to get on the road on their own.
We have won this day. And I'll say you're right, but we need to give them hope.
You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But off with you. This is your day.
Karlach, the demon from hell, eh? Wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self.
Like, I am, as an introvert, sometimes you just need to take a second and pet a dog.
To remember. You've made sure of that.
Sometimes you need to be alone for a bit, pet a dog. How festive are you, Withers? Okay, you don't care.
Dost thou require a new...
Yep. Sometimes you just need to be alone.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
God, that random fucker did such a good fucking reading of that line. Jesus Christ. Yeah, good VA work. Like, they're just like, I just want to rest, my guy. I just want to have a home and not have to run and hide.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought.
Yeah?
Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. He did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Not keen on sharing with the others?
Not tonight.
Fair enough.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone.
Actually, I don't believe that female Dragonborns have booba.
Ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Yeah. They're lizards. They don't have tits. There's mods for that, of course. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose. No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company.
I'm not judging with your cat. I'm just commenting.
By our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. I've given her little to be proud.
I respect your love for your cat.
Afflicted with my condition. I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my...
Dude, I summon a crab regularly. What do you think?
But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to the...
Thank you for the hydrant.
I'm sure she would approve.
What's Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
Socially awkward wizard friendo. Pat, look at that friend. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, are near a fresh spring in a
I
10-day
like
or
Gale.
more. Not that I don't appreciate your...
That is not the sentence I expected you to say!
Rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Feelings mutual. You're a wonderful friend. They're usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, I can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the
I also like
lighter
that he's
for you
basically wearing wizard pajamas at camp. Okay. Oh, hi, Alison. I mean, yeah.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Like, Gale is just
Go
like
on, enjoy yourself.
the ideal
Seek out some wine
socially
before it runs
awkward
dry.
wizard.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I mean, you're not wrong. There do seem to be a lot of thirsty people around here. I mean, they're also drinking wine, but... Forest.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Go to bed alone.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I'm too busy being a wizard to indulge in romance.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Underdark?
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
Or shadow
They
fell
become
by that
shadow
description.
beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
How can you be so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can
Interesting.
offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Fair enough. I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve. I am glad.
You know your druid business better than me.
The mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
All right. So now, oh, wait, oh, is Volo just in our camp now?
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest
You were not
findings.
invited.
Mind flayers, cultists,
You were not invited
of
here,
course,
Volo.
Your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend.
How did you get here? You were not invited.
I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see.
Would anyone care if I put an arrow into his head? I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. Maybe more like psychic transference?
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Say nothing. I'm gonna see what whack fucking idea Volo has. Oh no, he actually knows. That's surprising based on his history.
When a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
Ceramorphosis, I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Leave. So what is Halson?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Why do you want to go to the Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna wrap here. I think this is a good spot to stop before we start marching to Moonrise. Ugh. Wow. Okay. I mean, he deserves it. Let's go find someone to raid. We got a few beans on. Brian's doing some Outer Wilds. He's probably not going to be going for too much longer. Kagan's doing Minecraft, but it's been going for 6.5 hours. So again, probably not going that long. Everyone has been going for a while. Mur's playing Spore. I mean, yeah, because you always notice that the people who claim that there is some sort of human being that is better than other human beings, they always just so happen to be in the group that is better than everyone else. For some weird reason. Just oddly, just always how it works out. For some reason. No idea why that would be. But yeah, this has been, I'm loving this. I'm gonna be back tomorrow in actually about exactly a day. Funnily enough, pretty much exactly in a day from now, I'm gonna be back with Blood on the Clock Tower, which should be fun. I'm going to cause problems for my friends. Because as the storyteller in Blood on the Clock Tower, you are essentially a professional gaslighter. Who? We will see. Like, I already have schemes for what I'm going to throw in, but I'm not going to say just in case any of the people who are going to play are chilling in chat. Yeah, like legitimately, I've told people the truth because I thought that would be more confusing to them than the lie. Like, yeah, because Aurora asked an artist question where it would have been too easy to figure out that Aurora was poisoned, and made it too easy to solve the game if I answered incorrectly. And then everyone turned into clockmakers. I'm thinking, let's just raid Bryant. He's still going to be going for a little while. And he's playing Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games, period. But yeah, tomorrow will be a little less chaotic because we are going to be playing a modified Trouble Brewing script, which Trouble Brewing is kind of the tutorial script, but that's because as well we're bringing in a few new people. Brian, Nicole, maybe Goob. I'm not fully sure if Goob's gonna join. Why are you throwing a Clopenance at me? We're ending stream! Why? But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you all in about 24 hours. Also, hi Dog Toy, bye Dog Toy. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. As I said, gonna be back tomorrow. There is my raid call. Copy and paste the top one if you're not a sub, bottom one if you're a sub, before Yuki gets it off. Yuki, stop! Raid! God damn it. I will see you all tomorrow.